Is anybody here today? Not yet. That's okay. This is much earlier for me. That means we can get some stuff done before everybody gets on. That's okay. Welcome on YouTube to a very early morning stream. Good morning. Alright, we're about ready. It may take just a second to set up because I went to bed about 3 hours ago, but that's okay. If you are up this early alongside me, you are first. You are first. I think you are the only one right now. Oh, Yasmith's here too. What's up? Are you guys on this? I mean, it's fine morning for me. I know it's different time for some, for at least you, Yasmith. We're here. What's up, potato fish? Okay, well, I'm gonna build for a few hours, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna build for a few hours, unless we get stuff done. Now, unfortunately, those of you who know I was supposed to have a hardest settings video out today, that's not happening. Me and Patches had to do something last night, and it ended up taking us till 2 in the morning, which that was not, I mean, we started it at like 6 p.m., so that was not at all expected. I thought it was going to take us like an hour or two, and then it ended up not. So, yeah, that will be delayed a little bit, but that's okay. For now, though, we're building the wall. Building the wall, we're building the floor. You guys were not here at the end of yesterday as well. At the end of yesterday, I realized I had placed every single floor wrong, and I had to go back and replace all of the floors again. So, we had a slightly frustrating end yesterday, but we fixed it before we got off, so we wouldn't have to deal with it. Am I winning, son? I'm trying. Is this winning? Because it feels like it. So, we need stone, and a lot of stone. Like, oh wait, that's we also need to close in, I don't know if we got it done or not. There's a back part back here we needed to close in, but I think we got it done. So yeah, we have a lot. There's a lot of stuff to do over here. And then on this back section goes one of these tall pillars like that. So we'll have that. Have these insane walls. They're very expensive to build, but once they're done, they're much bigger than the normal stuff is. I'm trying to remember which. There we go. That's the snap point we need. All right. Time to begin. Discord. Ooh. Okay, we have 2 more plains pillars to break, I think, but I also think when I go over there, the tar blobs are gonna spawn like right outside of where I'm at, which is not great. Did they respawn? Not yet, they didn't actually. All right, sick. Let's get these broken then. Oh, look how many pillars, plains pillars we have. This is the best. This is how we start today. We got all the cloudberries and all the plains pillars we could ever want. Where's the funny guy at? There he is. Oh, Jesus Christ. That won't fight them, will it? Oh! Okay. Maybe the tar pit did respawn, right? Hopefully? Oh my god. Oh no! Fuck. I don't think the tar pit respawned. I went from hoping it didn't to really hoping it did. First death of the day. The unfortunate reality of trying to get stone in the plains with Trollhide during a fairly difficult mod pack. Also, hold on. Let me check this out. We have, oh, they're not done quite yet. I'm gonna do them over lunch break, but we have for, oh, what's up, Peanut? You like cheese? Nice. We have, I know for sure they're going on Twitch. Pretty sure I'll be able to get them on YouTube too. I don't know if they'll be under members or if they'll be in, I don't know what they'll be under. If there's just channel emotes, I have to figure that out on YouTube. But we have custom emotes made by a community member. So if you guys see the emotes later, wait till they're out at least. If you guys see the emotes later, and you guys see Katie in either one of the chats, please tell her that they're amazing. Because they are. And for some reason, she kept saying that she didn't know if they were that good. And they're pretty phenomenal. And then she made me more last night. And those ones are also great, so nice custom emotes, yeah. And we were talking about, like, if we're gonna have problems with copyright, because, you know, Valheim's not that mean about that kind of stuff, but, you know, I've had interactions with game studios who are, so I wanted to be careful about it. But if we make our own custom ones, that makes the gray, it pushes it way further into the gray area of probably not getting in trouble for it. So, what's up, John C? Good morning. Okay. The problem is that's not going to be a one-time thing over here. Yeah, those guys are still over here. Now I just have the Prowler to deal with, which makes this a lot easier. Yeah, custom little channel emotes today. Very happy about that. I'm not even gonna spoil them. I just can't wait for you guys to see what they are. Like, I'm happy about them, but they're all Valheim related ones, which at some point we may have some with the little snake guy, the like the one that's in my profile picture, and you know, because we'll play other games at some point on stream. But for right now, obviously it's gonna be mainly Valheim, and even if we're not playing Valheim, we'll still have Valheim emotes, which makes sense. We're going. Oh, that boy's gonna be a problem. He is strong. He is very strong. Actually, we're gonna say she, because that's more of a lioness kind of thing. It's a prowler, but it's more of a lioness kind of vibe. Second death, yep. You know, if I had one of the emotes right now, it would have been really funny, but it's okay. That's why we're gonna have it. You guys ready for third death? Because it's about to happen. This might be the first, like, really hard time we have to get a body back. Dang it, man. Fuck. Well, this is not going to be too hard for it to get up. Yeah, that could have been assumed. Oh, I think it'll fight locks, though. I think it'll fight locks, though. I don't know why I really thought they fought locks. I think it's because they eat locks meat. Oh, there's tar! There's tar monsters! Get them! God, that is so phenomenal. Third death. Third death. I know we're hearing it. We're hearing it. I didn't know there was a tar pit up there, though. That's a precarious position here. Well, yeah, me balancing on top of the Lox's head with no food was also quite precarious. Rip. I'm about to add one to the Twitch to see. It's time to count. Yeah, I'm about to add. Once we start, if we take a little break, since there's not, how many people are in already? There's not that many of us sitting here. I might go ahead and grab like 1 or 2 of the emotes just to see if I can get them in for you guys to be the first to use them. I can't get all. I think we have 9 of them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have 8. Okay, so but we have 8. So I'd love to do that. Early gang, what's up, Cheebs? We've already died 3 times today. We've only been streaming for 10 minutes. This is the point when you get what a time to be alive. True. I'm just not the one that gets to experience what a time it is to be alive. But yeah, this is the point where I question if it's worth getting stone from the plains. But unfortunately, well, not actually unfortunately, but our troll that helped us all day yesterday is imprisoned under the base right now. So Joffrey is under the base per Emma the Potato's request. So we have him trapped. But that was, he was a good friend to help out, but now we need a new way to get stone. Oh Jesus. Kind are you? Oh, you guys are both here, but both very low. Ah! They're so close to dead. Fourth death. It's alright, when I knock down the stone pillar, it'll all be worth it. Bringing Joffrey home. Time to bring Donnie over. Is that... Wait, somebody named the new one, though. Somebody already named the new one. Thanks to no skill drain buff? Absolutely. Once I die once, I might as well die like 10 times. Get it out of the way now. Anything stupid I'm going to do in the next 10 minutes. Which it's all going to consist of being in the plains. Good morning. Briggs Yalder. Okay. I know there's gonna be one out here. Where'd he go? I'm gonna get their attention. Dude, I feel like they're gonna snipe me through these trees. too close, dude. Oh, I think they handled everything. Which is pretty great, actually. I'm sure we'll get stomped in the back here again by something, but... maybe get our rusted buff back. Might not hurt. We also should mark that we have a giant swamp down next to us. Oh wait, I do have it marked actually. Because that seems like we're going to need that. Because we haven't actually beat the swamp on this world yet. What I would love to do is bring a troll or something out here to stomp all of these big rocks. We can get the pillars ourselves, but... probably make a chest over here just for purposes of catching all this stone. These guys take a minute to kill because they are anything past normal growth is a little terrifying. Not too bad, but a little scary. Extra tar is always nice. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, the only reason I actually kind of wish I could have kept them there just because they were killing everything else. We had like 3 locks and a prowler that were over there as well as a fueling, and they're all dead now. So I kind of enjoy having the protection detail around, but it's okay. Oh, come on, which one's gonna break it? Yeah, I love that little screen freeze. That means we did it right. All right, sick. Let's be quick. Actually, let's just put it in this chest right here, and then we'll take it all back whenever we need it. Stutter is always so satisfying. Yeah, the stutter is so satisfying. It is always the best. It is always amazing. Also, I know I mentioned a harder settings video for today. It's not done. Just so you guys know. Me and Patches decided to do something last night, and we started at 6 p.m. And we were like, hey, we'll do this for an hour or two. We'll get it done. We'll be done. And then we went to bed at 2 in the morning, and I was like, yep, there ain't no way. There's no way that this is gonna... There's no way that even if I did not sleep, that hardest settings video would not have been done. So, that is a future type of... That is a weekend type of thing, hopefully. Though this weekend is kind of busy. You guys will hear me say this again later, just because I need to inform everybody about it. But because you guys are here early, I'll give you a little sneak peek. It looks like, if you guys know Emma the Potato, she is doing a season time thing, which is her like build server for Valcon. It looks like, and I think my idea of it is it's like kind of a treasure hunt type thing, where everybody's in the world together. We're gonna go do that on Saturday live with everybody. So I don't know what that's gonna look like. I'm pretty sure we'll all be in the same server. I don't think we'll all be in like a same chat or anything like that, which, you know, because there's going to be a whole bunch of streamers and stuff, and that would be a actually very loud Discord server. But I think that we will be in there with a bunch of people, so I've waited for Silksong so I can wait a little more. That's fair. I've also been, I thought we were going to be in the Ashlands a lot quicker than we were, because I think we ended last episode at like day 550, and I'm at day like 610. I'm still not in the Ashlands. I haven't even been, so... But this episode's more, this hardest settings episode's more about if I can get there than actually what the progression's gonna be. So if I can actually just get there, I'll be happy with the episode, but I have to get there safely and not dead. Because if I die on the way to the Ashlands, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I don't want to die again in that series ever again. Where was the... There it is. Wall's coming along fairly quick. Looks nice. I'm gonna sleep and then go grab some more stone. The walls are going to take a lot of stone, but that's okay. Because once they're done, it's just the tower and a bunch of wood. And we'll have, after we actually have some little structures up and stuff, I mean, we're going to have hundreds and hundreds of different things to build in this base. But I just want the base structure up more than anything. Need more stone. The fact that this is the base structure is a little insane, but that's what we do here. Jesus, look at that wall. We need to get that entire wall done. Let's get that entire wall done before the average crew at 8 a.m. will be here. 8 a.m. my time. Hour and a half for stream time. Alright, I'll take this. I'll just go ahead and drop it. It's not worth the extra 7 stone I can carry. Perfect amount, 96. Only 3 more walls, though. I mean, even 3, we're almost like a third of the way up the wall already. Which I know for a plains pillar is not that crazy, but like, given how long it's taken us to do some parts of this, that's really nice. Actually very fast. Let's go grab our other stone cutter and set it up along this wall so we don't have to go back and forth. What do you want to put in the hole when it's done? Well, so here's the plan, Project Pi. At least the plan. Obviously, it's not all going to go to plan, but this is what my vision is. So my vision is that we build stairs from each corner, all coming down. right? So like we come down along the wall. And then when we hit a certain point, we'll see what that is based on the slope of it and stuff like that. We'll make a little flat portion, like a little balcony that goes all the way around. And we'll set, like, we're almost going to build buildings that are attached to the walls. And then we have a tower in the middle, which I think we're going to put portals on, but I'm not sure. And then I want to build, like, bridges and stuff across between them. But the idea is to have all the rooms and stuff of the base attached to the walls around the outside edge. Which is, I think, a cool idea. I've done very small scale stuff like it, but not sure. And then actually down here may get partially destroyed to put down like crops and stuff. But looks like the walls will be fast to build. At least faster than the slab. What's funny is the walls actually take significantly more stone than the slab. But they're also, there's no like ground raising or anything like that. It's just walls. We already did the walls for what they are. That was the digging portion. So, but yeah, these actually are going to take a ton of stone. Actually, more than a ton. For actual weight measurements, we're probably looking at about 20,000 pounds of stone. And that's not an exaggeration by any means. Unfortunately. So yeah, we'll actually break this, right? And then as... we're gonna have to start it from the top, though. That's the problem with the stairs. But we'll start attaching these stairs to the walls and, like, scaffolding like that one is. That way we can move it around or expand from it. But yeah, the vision has been ever expanding, so stuff will probably change as we do more, but that's the goal right now. Okay. The wall is going up very quickly. That's so... I mean, but that was the entire plains pillar used, was 2 not completely done layers. So, it's not cheap. That's cool. I see a ton of iron grinding for support beams in your future. I'm actually going to hope not. I know that seems like that's what's going to happen, but we have big stone archways and beams that are very long and huge for structural support. So I feel like they're these ones. These stone arches and these stone beams. These might be able to hold a lot of it up, plus wood or core wood. I hope so. Click call work. I'll be lurking for now. I'll be back in like 30 to 45. Alrighty. All good, man. Okay, do we move the portal with us? Or do we just walk up there? I think we just walk up there. As Patches calls it, we can fat guy walk it down. We can waddle our way back down. Feeling mage. Wow, stone galore up here is what we're looking at. This is gonna be a ton of stone if I can get it done the right way. This thing's gonna kill us, just so you guys know. Fat guy walk it down. Yeah, that's what Patches calls it. It's so funny, dude. Okay, that's how we can work with this weapon. We got a not heavy attack in the air, we got a normal attack in the air, if we're doing something like this guy. Oh, fuck me. Dude, stay away from me. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, that would make sense that would happen, but still. Well, number 5, is that it, Yasmith? Because you're keeping track at this point. Nice. We had a good little break. It's so nice, probably in the feelings baseball team. Hang out for a second. How many people we got in on this very early morning? We got 10 hanging out, not too bad. Those feeling mages are so yeah, they're strong, but they drop really good magic stuff because we can make that staff pretty much is what we can make. Not it doesn't do the whole meteor thing, but it does do the fireball thing. So we got a new follower on Twitch. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Let's go, let's go. Can't help but feel like they're waiting on either side of my body. Oh, he's right up there, huh? If we fight one at a time, either the mage or the fueling, I'm good, but it's when you want me to try and fight a 3-star fueling and a 1-star mage, that's when it becomes a problem. Let's... Look at his fucking bat, dude. Holy shit. I'm about to get fireballed. Fireball. Oh. Fuck. 6. The club is comically large. What's funny is we don't even have it turned up all the way. The club can get much comically larger for some of them. At 5 stars with 40% mob size increase per star, it gets like funny huge. Like you can be walking around, you can see it like sticking up over a hill in the distance. It's honestly kind of great, but it does. I don't know. The sad part about it is their club hit radius still isn't actually that big. Like it looks like their club's gonna hit you, but it's not near hitting you because the hitbox is still the size of a regular club. Back to the plains. Probably have 2 or 3 more deaths to that guy if I had to guess. But we do it for the plains pillar. And nothing else. Okay, feeling's far up there. That guy's hanging out right there. Hey, you just go that way and leave me alone, please. Let's go kill that other feeling real quick. Nope. Let's just kill this guy then. Oh, corpse run, save me, please. Oh my god. Yaggless shards, give them to me. Feeling shaman trophy, we'll also take that. I think we actually need that for the weapon that we make from Wizardry for that. We'll gladly take that. Let's go mess with these guys. It hit this bottom one more than anything. Small guy. Can't catch up to that guy. He's too fast. Holy crap. Hopefully we can kill these guys and this is it, because otherwise, oh, bad idea. Real bad idea. Otherwise, I don't know if I can handle many more of these guys. Dude, I mean, like, it looks like the club should be hitting me, but it just doesn't. You know, the hitbox doesn't match the model. Yeah, exactly. It's, dude, that club would be ridiculous size. Back here. How much black metal do we think this guy drops? Lots of coins, only 3. Not too bad. I'm not keeping it, but all right, let's get ready to fat guy walk this stuff down. Break this and go. Yeah, if he could swing that far, that would be a little terrifying. The other part that makes some of them really hard to dodge is the spear feelings are the same way. Like, it looks like their spear is huge, but then it, like, comes out of their kneecap when they throw it. So, like, it's really disorienting about where they're throwing it from. Goblins attacking me from Narnia. Good morning, Mr. Pink. How you doing? Good morning, Mrs. Bing. How are you doing? You guys are all doing well. It's popping over on Twitch. You're doing good. Dude, yesterday it was really popping over on Twitch. Yesterday, Twitch passed YouTube, and for a while, I was watching it. I like looked back yesterday at the stuff, and that's the first time that's happened the entire time that I've been streaming. Pretty exciting. If anyone's wondering where we're on the 5th death day, we are on the... Are we sure it's not more? I'm pretty sure that was more. I'm pretty sure that was 7, because the 5th death was the first one of the feelings. And then we died a whole bunch more. I don't know, we're at least 5 deaths. But, oh Jesus, leave me alone. Oh, hold on, because I died 2 more times up here at least. That we're on. Alright, Cheeps, alright. I know you didn't mean it, but you meant it at the same time. It's 6th? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 6th. Oh, 7. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Oh, God. I can't either. It's been too many. See, that's my bad. It's not your bad for not being able to keep track. It's my bad for making so many that you couldn't keep track. That's more the problem. I think we bring that portal up there, actually. My chest piece is broken. I feel like we just cleared that. I feel like we just go it. The ground is shaking. The fuck it is. Yeah, yeah, sure it is. Actually, wait. Isn't this what we asked for? It's trolls. Yeah. Is the RTD mod bad? It's hard. It stands for ready to die, so it's hard. But if you mean bad as far as like actually playing it, no, it's very fun. It's just hard. Okay, we need to go back upstairs real quick and repair our stuff. Dude, we gotta use those. Our prayers were answered. I don't know why we were able to get the ground is shaking like that, because we don't really have structures over there, but that's fine. That's fine. Still on the map, right? Yeah. We'll get our comfort back. The trolls has been summoned. That's crazy. I think you only need a workbench to get a raid. I thought it was a little more than that, but the portal and chest might also count towards that. So we got 11 minutes. That's great, but oh, dude. Oh, I can't get up. I don't have my stairs. It's 3 buildings. Yeah, so I literally came into range. It's funny because the game, like, it does a little check. So I came into range, likely right as the game checked. I think that's the only way that possibly would have happened like that. Because otherwise I don't think the game would have done that to me. But I don't think it's like Valheim was waiting for me to get back to my portal. I think that was just crazy timing. Which I'm fine with, because like I said, that's what I literally just asked for. Yeah, either way we take the trolls, absolutely. Okay, maybe one more. We gotta go repair this troll hide first. Alright. Yeah, we need 10,000 stone for those walls, and getting trolls over there is gonna make it go by a lot faster. We can go ahead and sleep too, because we might as well. Why not? It looked like the main one didn't have a bat, which honestly, if they have a bat, I'll just pull the bat ones over to the locks and let them have fun. But if they both have bats, I'll be sad because I'm not doing that. But if they both have their fists, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm probably gonna die a lot, but that's fine. Life doesn't matter. Life is not precious if we get stone from it. That's the lesson here today. You run away. Death for the greater good, exactly. Alright, let's get over there. We gotta stay in this. We gotta stay in the area to get them, like. Actually, no, we could even be smarter about this. So that one only spawns 2 trolls at a time, right? But then if you kill them, then it respawns more. So what I think, and it only counts down the timer while you're actually in the circle. So what I think we do is we take the trolls away, completely out of the circle, and we just hang out with them for a little bit. And then if they die, we can go back in the circle and get some more trolls. We have like a troll summoner. What's up, Frederick? It's about to get chaotic, just so you know. Also, if you guys are morning goers here on YouTube and you guys have not popped over just to check out the Twitch yet, I would do so. Okay, one's a bat, one's a knot. So, we'll take one over. 2 1-stars, not bad. I don't know how I'm gonna separate them. I'm gonna try, like I said. Oh dang, this we're gonna try and kill and see what happens. Fuck. Okay. See what the bat guy does. I really want the bat guy more than anything. Oh, the prowler. We can do that. Here, Prowler. Hey. Yep. See, then we just take this guy away. No. Hey. Troll. No, come on. Actually, if they just kill each other, that's so perfect. Okay, shaking begins to fade. I'll kill the 1-star that's back there. Just headshot this guy a few times. Also, Azumatt, you thought the Fuelings bat was funny. I promise you, the 1-star or the 5-star troll bats are much funnier. The 1-star or the 5-star troll bats are just like, they're huge. They're ridiculously sized. Okay, well, dude, let's get to work, my friend. Like, we got a lot of stuff to do today, dude. Now you get down here because you're gonna die really fast in the plains, so we're gonna get everything we can out of you. Not a tree at the point, it's an entire building, yeah. It's a redwood tree at that point, is what it about looks like. Maybe more. Hey. No. Dude, come on. No. Feeling where? He's strong. He can handle himself. Yeah. Hold on. We can make sure this stuff doesn't despawn, and then we can. Let's go. We got 50. No, we don't have 50 wood, but we have plenty of wood. We can throw down workbenches at all of these, actually. I really think the troll's gonna be more useful for the not plains pillars, the stone pieces, but we might as well do this part too. I think it could be useful for both. Oh, that was not the right thing. Wrong button. We should name this hard worker. Well, we did that yesterday, Project Pi, and he's in a hole in our base, or next to our base. So we might do the same thing, but this one can't get back to base, unfortunately. Which we need to check if Joffrey's still there, because I hope he is. He worked hard for like 5.5 hours yesterday. We were working Joffrey to death. He almost had a full day's work. Which on Valheim is like a month's work. The fact that I tanked that hit surprised me. Yeah, me too. I think it's because I'm used to... I mean, it shouldn't have anyways, but like... I think it's also partially because I'm used to playing very hard, that like everything just hits like a truck. Nice. Oh, fuck my workbench, I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't think it's that useful for the pillars. We'll go do the other stuff. Sorry, I just fucking sneezed. I tried to get the emergency mute off. Oh, God. Instead, I ended up in just me screaming into the mic. Jesus Christ. That was so loud. Okay, troll. Come on. We got these big rocks down here. Bless you. Thank you, Mr. Pink. Oh, shit. Hit his ass, troll. All right, you know what? Just for his good deeds, we can't have this one at base. But what should we name this one? That Death Skeeto just tanked that shit. There we go. Damn, dude. My ears. Bless you. Yeah, sorry, dude. I literally screamed into the mic. That was like the third time I've sneezed in a row, though, and I've been trying to fight the troll. I still like Donnie. That's fair. Donnie's not bad. Now the goal is to put them in iron cages outside the base. Again, yesterday was recommended to us, so I feel like we'll try and do that. Because they apparently, as we were told, that won't be a problem. Oh shit, yeah, so that guy is gonna kill a troll. It definitely. Troll, help me. We can do this together. We got this guy. Yeah, hit him. Holy crap, that's our troll death right there. Big spear, yeah. Shoot at me, throw at me, throw at me. No, my troll, Donnie. Oh, Donnie did not live for very long. Try and parry this guy. It's a joke, by the way. Obviously, we're not going to do that, but... We're dead. Oh! Did that mosquito take half the troll's health? It might have. I think the prowler took a little bit of its health, but eighth death, I think. Yeah. I think the prowler took a little bit of the troll's health when I originally lured it over there, and then there was the other fueling and another death skeeto, and then there was the 1-star death skeeto, and then 4-star spear fueling is just too much. Well, shit. I did not want to spawn up here. We're trying like MLG, catch our bed on the way down, like try and jump and hit the new spawn point down below before we die. But I mean, that death skeeto was a tank. He tanked one of our arrows, which is when you start getting death skeetos that can live through arrows, that's a problem. That's like a major problem. That's like where the anti-sting mead comes in and you just forget they exist, because otherwise that's bad. The bucket jump Valheim edition. Yeah, except I'll still die, but I'll just respawn down here. Oh, let's get rested. I think we can kill that guy. I think if I just don't stab him like an idiot. Stab him. Smart guy. We won't die. Okay, let's go. I mean, really though, the two pillars being broken and some of the other rocks are still really nice, but having, I mean, Valheim sent us a godsend and then sent us a challenge with it, and we lost the challenge. Because that guy was... That fueling is way too strong. Also, I might just be down to try and bring the portal up there once it's dead, and, you know, just take it up there, because the stone's all up here. We're gonna fat guy walk it down, but we can't do that. I mean, we could just grab it. I guess it's up here. Like, it's in stacks already. Like, for a plains pillar, that's not that much. Yeah, hopefully none of it despawned. Some of this down here is probably stacks of 50. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll come back to it. I'll just run each set back. We'll use them so fast it doesn't really matter. Maybe we will. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no. We are gonna have to definitely that actually. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do that. We'll definitely need the portal up here. I didn't realize I had corpse run on for that. So at least take these back and throw them on the ground real quick. But yeah, we need to move the portal. Oh, I almost just broke on this side. Okay, that's good. We'll drop all the heavy stuff. Let's go back. We have, like, no health or anything like that, so, I mean, it wouldn't really matter. Most of the stuff I can't live through anyways, which is why I'm not really too worried about health food, because, you know, a 4-star fueling with a spear doesn't matter in Trollhide what kind of food I have on. Okay. Hopefully we don't die. Yep. That's what we're gonna hope for. Let's go. There was also more troll hide down there, but who cares? Okay. Always scary doing that, but we're here now. There's still a stack of stone on the other side of the, like, hill that I threw. So, we need to grab that. Let's just put it all on the chest, though. Let's go. Where'd the 50 stone go? Down here. And then we still have the other pillar and we still have some of the rocks. That is not what I wanted. Where did the 50 stone go? There we go. Let's grab this troll hide too, I guess. Don't know how 1-star drops 5 hide, but that's whatever. Oh, if you're gonna start it, I'll finish it. I'll make sure that one of us dies. Come on, dude. I wish I could get better stuff from killing certain fuelings. Killing like 4-star stuff, I wish they dropped better loot. I mean, I'm sure he'll drop a ton of coins, but we don't really have it on the scaling stuff like we normally do for the loot, I don't think, so. The only reason I don't think that is because normally a troll would drop 10 hide, and a 2-star troll would drop 15 hide, and so on, all the way up to a 5-star, which does not really happen in this. Oh yeah, what'd you drop? All the coins? 3 scrap, yeah, so they cap out of 3. Like almost a mini troll size? Yeah, he is quite large. Feeling is bigger than me. It's 4-star, man, they're big. Alright, let's get all this stone before time runs out. Okay. Did we only break 1 pillar? And then I decided we weren't doing another, I think. No, we broke this one too. Nice. I don't have enough stone to, like, fill that in, so we'll just put it all over here. And then we'll take all this back and sleep real quick, and then we'll come back in the morning and grab the rest of it and put it in the chest. I need to be, like... It's gonna be rough to get through the portal, actually. Do bosses also get stars? Yeah, they can. It's a chance, so they're not 100% to get it. Actually, they might be 100% to get at least 1 star. I just realized because of how the math of that's supposed to work. But yeah, they anywhere between. Oh shit. We will get anywhere between 3 and 5-star bosses. Or no, I mean between 1 and 5-star bosses, but 5-star is still our max. We can set it higher than that, but I think that's probably enough. God dang, dude, this is... Portal's making this difficult because of how it's snapped. There we go. What's up, Mr. Snipe? So there can be a 5-star Yag. There can be a 5-star Fader. I know that because I've had to fight a 4-star one. And it was not just a regular 4-star one. It was a 4-star enraged one. Yeah, no. The bosses can get very, very crazy very quickly. Yeah, the 4-star Fader was the end of season... Or not the end, but it was the end of the Ashlands for Season 5. And it was hard. We had legendary weapons that did extra damage and stuff like that. We had epic loot, and it was not... I mean, it helped, but it was not enough to make it easy. That's for sure. You go naked into the fight because the armor won't matter. I mean, actually, it still does. It still does matter. Because, like, the burn damage and stuff like that, while it is insane, is not insta-death. Does the start somehow, like, change the Greydorf? Gets 2x damage, so 2x star Fader does 2x damage. So it's not 2x, no. And the stars for the bosses mean less than stars for regular creatures because that would be a little overpowered. So no, I think the stars for the bosses mean I don't remember what it is. I'd have to look at the mod settings later, but yeah, they're not quite as insane as how much it would do to a creature just because the 5-star creatures do way more, but they do still get way buff stats. The 4-star, I think my best guess would be that a 4 or a 5-star has about twice as much health and does about 1.5 times to twice as much damage, which doesn't sound insane, but you gotta remember, we don't really have any better weapons. We're still doing it with the same stuff. We have some modded weapons, but we don't have anything that's insane to counter that. Okay. That guy out. We're gonna need to start doing scaffolding for this. There's a chance that may have completely finished this wall. Probably not, as those 3 pillars were, but I feel like that'll give us a ton of progress. on. Snap the right way. Snap the right way. Okay, let's turn snap points off. This actually might be the way to. That actually might be the way to stack these. I may just have to walk on top of the edge and place them. Also, if you guys haven't seen the base, welcome to it. But, and also, if you guys haven't been over on Twitch, drop a follow. I know there's not too many of us hanging out this early in the morning, but I do appreciate you guys being here. We don't even need that, the extra stone. This might not be that bad. I really feel like we got a ton of stone from that. Which makes sense, I know, but like, I don't know. I didn't expect it to get us this much of the wall, because we haven't even grabbed the other half of it yet. This seems like a lot for progress. Wait. Okay. Small heart attack. That one woke me up. Please let me get up the stairs. Oh, it's 3 p.m. in Moscow. Nice. Okay. Well, we kind of messed up slightly because actually, no, let's not even mess up. Let's just drop here. And let's just place that down. Are we not gonna snap? Maybe this snap point will still work. It does still work. Anyone want to drop the chances I fall off of this? Because I feel like they're fairly high. Especially because the wall is not even with how far it pushes out. Oh, what a jump. That's what I get for not sleeping very much. Now I'm all tired. But yeah, we will, if you guys were not one of us, wait, wrong chant. Mr. Pink, we will have custom Twitch emojis later. I figured I should let you know that since we were kind of, you were kind of the one that started the conversation. So, I'm excited for that. We have, I think, 8 of them as well. Maybe less. I don't remember how many we said, but we have a decent amount. So, I will show you that. I think I caught a little of the convo yesterday. I was in and out. I will show you them on Discord. I would love to see your opinion on them. That's the second set. And sorry guys, you guys don't get to see till second stream today, but that's the first set. Katie made all of those, by the way. I would prefer to watch Vanilla Valheim because I can't find a genuine video 300 days meadows to Ashlands, but wait, if there are people using mods that show the mob, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do a lot of vanilla, but I don't know. It's we do a whole bunch of different. You love it, Mr. Pink? Yeah, dude, they're crazy, right? They're so good. The leech ones are definitely amazing. But honestly, the hold on, I'm trying not to say too much about them. The bottom left one of the first picture I sent you is definitely gonna get overused, but it's it's gonna be so funny. That's gonna be one of the favorites. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm thinking. Holy crap, guys, there's a wall. It's like going up. It's going up like fast. I know that it's not gonna stay going up that fast, but like, dude, that's crazy how quick this is going up. That's perfect. 2 stacks, a perfect 50. Back up here. No, 7. Dang it. Wall looks sick. Thank you very much. It's, like I said, it's coming along a lot faster than I thought it would. I guess I could have pressed X, but I was maybe gonna do a different one. Oh yeah. Right on the edge. Yo, the title should be, yo, I heard you like walls, so I put walls into my walls. That would be a great title. Oh. Be a great sign on the base, just somewhere. What's up, M1K3, how you doing? Oh, you ran away. Damn, it's early, bro. It is early. I gotta leave in about 3 hours, 15 minutes. And I really want to get progress on this base so we can get into the playthrough side of it. And Saturday, Sunday, we're doing stuff all day with community stuff. So I would really like to not be on this base all day or all week next week. Which means we're just going to get it done today. But yeah, it's very early. We started an hour 17 ago. Or about hour 15 ago. 2 minutes late today. 2 minutes late for being early. But that's okay. We're just building the wall. Oh, that's a phenomenal situation to be in. Ain't got no rested. Ain't got no food. I don't have enough stamina to use this weapon. You're taking a chill pill because I appreciate it, my friend. Thank God. Okay. Let's throw all this in the chest. want that at least. Coins really aren't that light, so. Sure, let's eat that. That'll give us some amount of health regen, hopefully. That's a whole stack. Single piece, okay. Oh, they both missed, okay. Surely he'll just leave us alone and not be a problem in any way. Any more stone? I think that's all the stone. Somebody's mad. We're starting a movie. I don't know which one. I just started watching a movie over there. Going, Desquito. I got the stand for this. Why are you in the plains? So I can get stone for the wall. That's black metal. That's all stone. Okay. We need stone badly. Thousands of it. Tens of thousands of, well, singular 10 of thousand of it. So, we are doing that, Junior. And this is why. Let's get our rested back. Out for just a moment. Alright. 100 stone. Let's get up there. Maybe we could go all the way up to the top and grab some honey and some food because we'll need it, but that's besides the point. Come on. Damn, how big is that? 100 meters by 100 meters is how big it is. And it's, if it's 9, and that's, hold on, we can do the math. It would be 1, 2, of a 2 meter high wall. It's 36 meters high. Oh, it's 100 meters by 100 meters, and then, yeah, 36 meters high. What's the volume of this base? Hold on. Is that 36,000? Hold on. 100 times 100. It's 360,000. 360,000 cubic meter base. Approximately. Not quite, because it's actually not. You know, technically the top side's 100 meters by 100 meters on the outside edge, but damn, why do you need a big that base for? Because I like it. Junior, this is what we do here. What we do here on this channel. We build stuff that doesn't even make sense. Why? Because we can. But no, seriously, this is the type of way that I build. I build fairly low detail, but giant. What I need to start learning how to do is build giant with very high detail. That's what I really want to learn how to do. That's where we're trying to get. But by the way, it's 8:25 for me. Yeah, it's 7:25 for me. It's early as hell. Early stream today. We started at 6 for me. How am I carrying too much boar meat? Hold on. There we go. Well, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. No such thing as too much boar meat. That's fair. That's always true. There's too heavy of boar meat. Cook that meat, bruh. I'm cooking the meat. We're cooking the meat. Is that one done all the way down there? No. Which means we need to be... Which means we shouldn't have placed that one just now. You really make a portal to go up and down? We had one. It's called a hole. But see, here's the thing. We had it right here. And then we were using it to get up and get stone. And so we'd get up and we'd get the stone here. And we'd get the stone around here. And I was like, oh, alright. So I moved it with me out to here. And then I got stone out to here. Right? Then I moved it with me out to here. And we got stone out to here. The problem is the portal's now down here. So we do have a portal to get up. It's just slowly scooted away from the base over the course of the last couple days. Or actually over the course of literally just yesterday. All this room and all this base and my forge improvements are still gonna say they need more space. Things we do for base additions. Oh yes. Burns the meat. Junior, I want you to know that's happened so many times. There was I remember one of the first days I was streaming, I put boar meat on and it burned, and then I was like, God dang it, I cannot burn all my food. I put food on and I went to sleep and then listened to it burn in my sleep, and I was like, oh my God. So, and then the next day we burnt a bunch on the community server because nobody was paying attention. So, yeah, it happens. It be happening. It definitely could happen. Please be more diligent when it comes to serpent meat. I've also burnt plenty of serpent meat, but serpent meat's kind of hard to burn. That's the thing. You can walk away and forget about it for a few minutes and it's still not burned. But when we had I think 3 of us in the same, or no, 2 people in the same room on the community server. I was about to walk in, and I heard the meat sizzle, and I walked in there, and both people were, Mr. Pink's in here, so I'm not gonna act like it was not him. But Mr. Pink and Patches were hanging out in the, base area on the first day that we were doing it, and that never happened. And they both thought each other were gonna get it. They just let it burn. Which, to be fair, yeah, if I'm in a room with a couple other people and I tab out, I assume one of them's gonna grab it. But if all of us do that, that ain't gonna work. But then after, I was sitting there making fun of them, and I burnt wolf meat, which we're in Meadows at the time, so that was not cheap meat. I should have alt-tabbed, fucking with something on Twitch, yeah, and then I think Patches alt-tabbed to Discord, so you guys are both just out of the game. It's me, Junior. Oh, what's up, Poultry? I see the connection. I remember you being over here on, well, I remember you being on both, but I remember you popping in and out on both of these accounts. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I feel like that's what I want to call the base. People would be very confused at why, and me included, but I don't know. I just feel like it's funny. I just want the epic Welcome to Jurassic Park with the theme song every time I come through the portal. Yeah, we don't need all that, actually. How's Valheim? Pretty good. Still building. Here's the thing. We're going to get this wall done. We're going to get the close wall of the tower done, and we're going to see if a bridge works. Because if it does, I'll be 1, very surprised, and 2, very happy. So, I mean, how many? We got like 3 walls left, 3 walls high left. Which those plains pillars will get close to taking care of. They may not quite take care of it, but they should get close. I've been wanting to see how close I am to the water. Maybe I should run along the wall like that. Hold on. I want to run along the wall and see if I can see how close I am to the water. I know I'm fairly close to the water layer below me. Because we may have to dig down at some point and check how close we are. Alright, 91, so we'll have 1 extra stone from those. It'll take about 6 to 8 plains pillars per wall, though. Because this wall was already partially done, and we had done a plains pillar or 2 yesterday before we got off, so... That's a little insane. Oh, I have enough for 1 more. It's lined up, yeah. Looks good. Oh, we're almost at the top. Yeah, 2 more after this, and then we gotta fill in the very top layer. So, about... Yeah, we still have 4 more. We still have 4 of 9. I mean, we're still only, like, halfway up with the wall. So, maybe all those plains pillars for what I was just talking about, as far as, like, this side of the tower, close side of the tower, that close side of the wall, and then trying to get the bridge... Seeing if the bridge between them is... I don't need it to work, I need it to see if it's possible. That's what I really care about more than anything with that. 2 more plains pillars. These should at least finish that wall. Hopefully. I don't expect them to do the bridge and everything, but hopefully they get close to actually the wall. Because if they don't, that's a concerning... It's concerning for the rest of the plains pillars on the map. So we gotta get this done somehow. Another troll in the Black Forest might be the way to do it, but... I would be perfectly fine doing more of these. There's a feeling walking up with a fire, I think. Unless I'm hearing the bonfire in the distance. Also, this one might not break. But you could see how many materials you've gathered throughout. That would be sick. I do know exactly, like, how much the, like, once the walls are done, without the tower in the middle, I know how much it costs total to build the base, which is a terrifying number. We did actually, no, I think we did the math for even with the tower too yesterday, but we're around 25k stone. But yeah, it would be sick to have, like, a thing of exactly how many times you've done things. Also, this plains pillar might not break because it's embedded in this rock, so we'll see, but I have a feeling it's not going to want to. Which is still a good source of stone, but... Oh, fuck. Well, that seems unfortunate. It does seem unfortunate. We're gonna see if we can find it at Chew Toy, though. Preferably bear-shaped. No, come on. We're so close. Chill out. You're chill. I can tell you're chill. Stop. Please, you're gonna hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I think he's already found its toy. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just gonna hang out for a sec. Maybe he's chilled out by now. Is there a troll in here? Not a one. Okay. You know, I can tame those. Just tuned in. Why am I in the plains? We're getting stoned for the base. Day Hippo, you are not ready for the base. Unless you've been hanging around the last couple days, in which case you know what the base is. But otherwise, you are in no way prepared for the base. Is it gonna let us break the plains pillar, or is it gonna hurt me? What is it chasing? it's chasing a deer. What's up, Cedric? Sorry I was late. All good. You're here, you're not late. Yeah, I ain't ready. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Happy to hear it. I think we are going to maybe go look Black Forest for a little bit, because that plains pillar is probably not going to get broken. Oh, shit, dude. Just leave me alone. Just stop. Oh. Hello. Looks clearing around the rosy. Seems like it. Yeah, okay. Alright. No, no, see, I didn't want to take close to my portal because it's going to break it. No, fuck. Tell me that wasn't my actual portal. Tell me that was the workbench, right? Good morning, tree hugger. Also, is this mod pack in the is this mod pack in the Discord? It was. It's probably expired by now. It's in the YouTube link as far as the like fuck. Oh my god, my brain's not working this early. It's got the mod list, but if you want the code, I can send it to you. I don't know about modded, but vanilla mobs return to their spawn points. Yeah, they can. What's up, Bussy? I'm just gonna have to get used to it, honestly, at this point. Alright, so portal's still there, so hopefully it leaves it alone. Yeah, Erda Hippo. How do you feel about the base? This is why we're getting stone. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Yeah, win 750 days in hardcore dropping? Probably never. Christian Atkinson's just to let you know, I got other series I want to do, and that one's at least done. However, when Deep North comes out, we'll go to it on that world, maybe, but we'll see. Crazy terrain wall, yeah, we got a mod that helps us dig way deeper and raise way higher. It doesn't have a limit, so the limit is the water and the sky. But yeah. But yeah, when Deep North drops, we could do day 750 of hardcore, but I haven't been back on that world in almost a year, so I do not remember the world at all as far as like where stuff's at. But I got plenty of other stuff that I plan on doing. Okay, let's see if it's gone. I have a feeling it's not gone. I have a feeling it's gonna break and or kill me as soon as I come through. But we'll see. There's Deathsquito, that guy. Fuelings. I'm holding shift, dude. I'm ready. TBH, I feel like your streaming journey is going to pop off when the Deep North comes out. I also... Oh, God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? No! Don't break the portal, please. Please, please, please. Just don't break the portal. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Christian Atkinson for the... is that New Zealand dollars? $8.99. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh wait, no, I think those are just regular dollars. It just I don't know what it's saying. But that is much appreciated, my friend. All the best. Looking forward to more modded. Awesome. Well, this pack has been mostly building, but it will become an actual playthrough once we're done. If it said NZ, it does say NZ. Yeah, it does say okay. Well, all good. It will get. It is all welcome. I feel like I've probably gotten 30 currencies through Super Chat, which is awesome. I actually kind of learn about different things like that. Okay, I don't know what to do about this portal, guys. I don't want to go back through it for a little bit, but I also don't feel like nothing's gonna change if I don't go through it. That's not gonna be that fun. How far is it? It is down here. Oh, it's down here. So it's probably attached to that elder, which is only a small rafting journey away. But if it's not attached to that elder, that's a far run. Thanks for the advice with the roof yesterday. It helped a lot. Awesome. I'm so glad it did. Switch to Ike there, grab your stuff, and run. That's fair. The 2 death skeetos are kind of screwing me. I should probably go grab some food, which means we get to traverse back up the staircase. Also, though, I'd have to wait 12 minutes, so I might as well... Okay. Fuck. I just want to grab my stuff and get through the portal. Portal gets broken, oh well. Like, whatever. We'll change it to the other portal we have going, and we'll leave it as that for now. Like, that doesn't bother me. I just don't want my stuff to get lost to the other side of that portal, because that means we have to stop building and raft back over there, which we've already had to do more than once, I think. No, we've only had to do it once so far. We've almost had to do it a few times. We've had to do it once. There's sharks over there and stuff. I don't want that. I don't want to be doing all that. So, we're going to try our best not to. The fuck is that staircase looking? It is... What do you mean, Mr. Pink? That is the most stable, structurally sound, easy to traverse staircase that has ever existed. And if you think anything else, you're just wrong. I'm definitely gonna die climbing up that. I want you to know what it looked like before that. When we started digging the hole, it was the sketchiest staircase that could have possibly existed. That one is so much safer. I think I already have once. Hey, guess what? I've died more than once falling down the stairs. But no, when we first did it, I think it was, we've had 3 iterations of the staircase. The second one was by far the most dangerous, because it was on a freestanding pillar and you had to make the jump back to the platform. But why no carve? What do you mean, why no carve? I have long ship. Why would I have carve? Oh, you mean for rafting back? Because previously I had lost my boat when I rafted back. I guess I wouldn't actually have to raft back. You're right, but... Oh, wait, no, our long ship's over there. That's why. What's up, average slab? It's here-ish. It's happening. We just need stuff. We lost our stuff, so we gotta do that. But yeah, this is such a safe staircase. I can traverse this one quickly. I haven't died that many times falling down it. Look at that spiral. Ow, my legs, my kneecaps. They're broken. Alright. Let's be, somewhat smart about this. I mean, there's not that much I can do, but... Maybe I can sneak. Maybe they won't see me. Quick question, do you work outside of YouTube? Valheim takes forever. I do not. I do not. Well, no. Not unless I really have to, but that most of the time, no. Alright. Let's sneak. Adios. We're gone. We're out of there. Also, he broke the chest. He still had the workbench and the floor to break, which makes a lot more sense. Because I'm figuring a 3-star could probably do that. Okay. First try. Second try, but yes. First try after getting some food. There was stone over there. I'm going to ignore the fact. I'm going to take that as not true for a second. That was actually nice. Alright. Let's drop this. Maybe let's go back to Hole Portal for a little bit and see if we can find another troll to help us. Let's go see if Joffrey's still upstairs. Let's go see if our troll is still hanging out. How long did it take to make that stone wall? If you're talking about the actual walls, it took us like 8 hours plus to dig it out. But these themselves are, we made one pillar down the first day, and then it's only taken us really this morning to add to it. We had a small, like, frame for it, but most of the wall has been done this morning in the past hour. But that's because we had a troll raid in the plains that allowed us to get a little bit more stone than we would normally be able to. Joffrey is still back there in the hole. That's our troll right there. Like I said, we were requested to trap it as a pet yesterday on stream when we got raided, and I feel like I had to comply, obviously, but we have a, oh my god. Oh my god, alright. Sorry. Let's get a little sketchy up in here. But yeah, we have him trapped, so. Let's go see if we can find another troll to help us out for the day. We broke a ridiculous amount of stone that way yesterday. Not a pet, he's a mascot. Well, he's going to be a base guard at some point. I was told yesterday I could put him in an iron cage and he would not break it and or stop attack, or it would stop attacking. So, we could have a few of them outside. Did I just go through the wrong portal? I just went through the wrong portal. We ignored that happened. That didn't happen. We're gonna untag that portal. Done with that. Not going back through there. Absolutely calculated. Absolutely not. That was the absolutely not paying attention right there. Alright, bear down there. Great Orf up here. Give me a troll. Like, we can get hella stone, but I would love to just have a troll smack it all for me. Dope staff, thank you. It's actually like a spear type weapon. It's like a little, kind of like pike, but it's got an area of effect one too, which AOE one is sick. Oh, tell me there's a troll down here. I'd be so happy. Give me a troll outside the cave. Is that weapon one that requires Elder trophies? It does, but you can also have a small chance to get it to drop from Elder, and that's what I got. I got 2 of them that dropped from Elder, which was nice. Is the spear that the vanilla spear wishes to be? I think so, yeah. It's a war pike. I want to find a troll. Like, I really don't feel like mining without the troll today. And the troll sped us up significantly yesterday. Oh my god. I want to shoot the back one. The red stars are much worse than the green stars. That's what they do. Fully backstabbed. That's not too bad, actually. Vanilla Spear isn't that bad. No, Vanilla Spear is amazing. I love the Vanilla Spear. What the hell? Is that the Svalk Cave? What the hell? Yeah. It is indeed this Vault Cave. I'll mark this on the map. We shall come back to that later. Fight him? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Doesn't also your body get locked in there? Or does that not happen anymore? Because it used to happen all the time, and I hated it. Ugh. I don't know. I don't really want to get my body stuck in there. Does this mod pack have epic loot? No, it does not. I love epic loot, though. It's very fun. Not seeing anything that is troll-like. That's Troll Cave. Hello? We shall find a troll. I will not leave without troll. If I find one, I gotta go back and get the portal and bring it with me, which I should have done from the beginning, but that's fine. Black bear. Not a dang troll. This is actually nice to see. Hello, quick skeleton. Yeah, you're a little terrifying. What are you? Aggressive and quick. Nice. That's not the ones. That's not the combo I want to see. The grizzly bears kind of hurt a bit. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Anyone play here? I do not play that. I don't even know what OSRS is. Old school RuneScape. There we go. Aha. Oh, hello. He hanging out. Dude, you're telling me there's not a single one? There's not a one troll in this black forest.
Oh, but they'll just show up at my base when they feel like it. Another troll cave.
Give me troll, please. Yeah, that. No bat, no bat. Okay. That's what we want. That's perfect. Let's go get our portal. We can grab our portal and start working back the way we came with it. And then we'll just get stone. We'll just have them break every stone for us. Mostly the big bubbly rocks like that one, but all the small ones too, some of the structures. Everything we can. Personally, the two traits I wouldn't want to see in a skeleton. Psychotic or thingy. No, quick and aggressive are also not nice. Is the Razorback taking a damn nap? That was weird. I mean, I guess a man can sleep, but... Be a long run. I definitely should have brought my portal with me the first time, but... It is what it is now. We'll go back and sleep and get arrested, and then we'll run back. Who just messaged me? Ah, okay. Let's go. Oh, this is the time of morning where I need to go make some sort of caffeine, or else I'm gonna fall asleep. And as funny as that would be for me to die a whole bunch from falling asleep on stream, let's do that a different day. Black tea time. It might be. I don't know if I have time to go make it. I maybe do. I do have lemonade as well next to me that's caffeinated, which is about the same amount. Actually, I think they're both 120, so it doesn't really matter which one. Black tea would be much nicer, but I also have to go make it. Any fun weekend plans? Not outside of... Oh, well, actually, yes, but, like, not outside of, like, Valheim. Like, it's all... I got a bunch of in-game stuff. My IRL stuff is quite boring, this weekend specifically, but... yeah, as far as Saturday, so tomorrow, we're going to do the community server in the morning. We've got some surprises for that. There may have been a slight amount of off-camera work, which I'm not going to talk about too much, because we'll see that tomorrow. Not everybody even knows about that, so that's fine. Now, on top of that, partway through the day tomorrow, it looks like we're going to be taking a break to take part in the hype week leading up to ValCon. Now, there's a whole, like, raid train and stuff like that. We're not a part of that, because, I don't know, we just started streaming. I'm going to get settled in. I'm going to watch them do it this year. And if it's really cool, I'll join it next year. But after that, it looks like a part of ValCon raid, or, not the raid train, but the ValCon week, hype week leading up to it, is going to be Emma the Potato. She has a, like, treasure hunt type thing that they've been building for months and months. And it seems like, or, I mean, it doesn't seem like, but yesterday, I was invited to it. And it seems like it's like a treasure hunt type thing. Everybody will be on the same server. So we're going to spend a bit of time in the morning to do that as well. How did it go with your grandma? Pretty good. Like I said, I take my Thursday nights to go see my grandparents. So that's what we did yesterday, which was sick. I take Fridays to go see my mother during the day. So we'll do that on our lunch break. But yeah, going to hang out with... I don't know that we'll be in like a... Like, I don't think that everybody's going to be in a call. So we're going to be streaming that and we'll be hanging out as a group. But I will be super excited because I have no clue who's going to be in there. And honestly, the fact that she invited me to that is awesome. Wait, what have you done to my harbor? Mr. Pink, the only thing that has affected your harbor is there is also now a longship in it. But that is the only thing that has affected you. I promise. Not the Valheim stuff, but seeing your grandma's hype as shit. Oh, yeah, no, that is always the best. My grandpa's, I don't know, I gotta kind of take care of my grandma this week. I mean, I try and take care of my old people as much as I can. That's what me and my girlfriend say whenever we're going to see our grandparents. We're going to take care of our old people, but my grandpa is currently in Europe, so I gotta go hang out with her quite a bit more often, which is sick. Somebody griefed my peak run. That is tragic. Let's go repair our armor. And then we can take that, we can sleep, we can take that stuff, that portal back. And that troll will farm us the 8,000 remainder stone for these walls. Hopefully. I'm really worried about a bridge making it from there to there. I really don't see it being possible. I don't even see it really being possible with iron beams, but I have an idea for how to do it, so we'll see. My grandma's like 90 and she still shovels her own snow, so whenever I go up, I always ask, or I always go and see her to make sure she's still kicking. Yeah. My grandma lives like 5 minutes from me. And so I try and go see her as much as I can, but that is like I said, that Thursday, Friday, I try and hang out with my family. It's important. Well, it's important if you have good family. If you have family that's not great, it's important to stay as far away as you can, but yeah, that is what I try and do. Taking care of your old people is important, especially since one day you will be an old people. Exactly. That's very true. Holy shit. What are you? Get back here. I want to fight, dude. I'll push you. Wait, I want to kick him in the hole. Hold on. Come here. Oh, God. Guys, we're going to lure him in the hole. Oh, my God. We're not hitting him in the hole. I don't have anything that does knockback. It's not like an art creature where you can really get it to fall in the hole. Oh, yeah. My foundations don't matter. Oh, hold on. It's definitely possible. I gotta get him, like, on this edge. That seems like he's trying to push me in. That's so fucking stupid, because now he's just down there. Oh, God, he's just... Okay, well... Hell yeah. Oh, he's gone. He just teleported away. It was worth the try. I don't know what the try was, but you should take care of them and spend with both your family and your old people. Have anyone left? They're all dead. Well, some of mine are, but yeah, I try to as much as I can. Alright, let's take our portal. Let's go. All the way back to where we were just at with that troll. Maybe we'll find a troll like that's closer than that again. Oh god. We're gonna die to that. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to run back. Man, you guys did a number on Twitch yesterday. Twitch is normally like nowhere near YouTube. You guys are bouncing around the same numbers today, which is really funny. That's a which is sick, but it's new to me. I'm so excited we get the emotes and stuff today. Congrats on the invitation. Emma's a sweetheart. Yeah, she's been so nice. She raided the stream yesterday, and it was super sick. So we're gonna go raid her back today, actually. Just wait, mate. It's still early. I know. But yeah, we're gonna go raid her today. I think I think will be streaming when I get off. So if not, we'll find somebody. But that's my first pick. But we're looking at collab in the future, which is sick. We just got to get past Valcon because she's very, very deeply involved with that. So that is most of her time right now. Yeah, that is the future collab hope. We've got 2 future collabs that I don't know when they're happening, but are most likely happening, and that is one of them. And Patches set up the other one all by himself, so W Patches. Which that is probably going to be, I don't know, that's probably going to be the most viewed video on my channel when it comes out, but that'll definitely be the hypest that anybody will be for a video. Hey, Black Bear. Could you not? Because, like, it'd be cool if you couldn't. For anybody who doesn't know, Patches set me up with Jack, which is or got me into contact with Jack, which is a hell of one, because that's gonna be a bit of an insane video. I don't know what we're gonna do yet or when we're gonna do it, but it seems like it's gonna happen. Oh god, get me down here. Not that it'll be much safer in here, but we'll hang out for a second. Please don't have a bow. You guys going to collaborate on Slab 2.0? Which one? Me and Jack? I don't think me and Jack or me and Emma. Because I feel like me and Jack will probably do some ridiculous duos challenge that probably shouldn't be done and will take way too long to do. And I don't know what me and Emma are doing yet. We've talked about some stuff, but like I said, we've kind of said we're not going to plan anything till after Valcon, because that seems like a lot of shit, and she's been very, very focused on that. Mostly, I think the biggest part of it is the season time stuff that she's doing, but I know she's doing more of it as well. Hopefully that black bear's gone. If not, I'm gonna get poked. Let's move. Oh no. Go ahead and drop the portal here. Still on Gathering Stone? Yeah, I am, but the plains got a little hectic. Like, there's a few Death Skeetos and a 3-star Prowler waiting outside my portal, so we just came back here. And we found a troll to help us skin for the day. We'll see if it's like a 1-star or anything. It's just a regular 1-star. Ain't got no bat. Very nice. Looks like we have a stone node down here. We'll just start down here. This is what we did all day yesterday. Katie's gonna give me shit if she gets on the stream today. Like a lot of it. Because yesterday, every time she came back, she's like, oh, you're still kiting a troll. If she comes back one day later, I'm still doing it. But yeah. Oh, shit. Guys, don't tell him I'm already here judging. No! She's already here, guys. Bussy, that is sad but true and very sound advice. Katie, how long have you been just hanging out judging me? Tell me you came in right as that was happening. Yeah, I'm busted as hell. That's... You actually did come in right as I was doing that? That's crazy. Well, we got a troll raid in the plains, so we used that to get some pillars. But now there's a bunch of stuff waiting outside my portal, so we went back to Black Forest. But hey, those first couple pillars got a lot of wall done. So the granite always pretty. I know. That's what the wall looks like right now. Alright. Hope he doesn't kill us when we go through. Katie, you said you're on both mornings this week, or this weekend, right? If so, Saturday morning, I think we're only going to play till like noon, which I know you might not be there for that entire time, but anyways, because I know people pop in and out, but we might be gone part of Saturday. We'll be back though. I don't know why I'm mining. I just found a troll to help me. Get over here, bucko. Totally fine. Just happy to get back for a bit. Yeah. We're gonna go pop into Emma's event for Valcon for I don't know how long actually. It could be 30 minutes. It could be a few hours. I have no idea. God dang it. Corpse run save. Okay, that bear is way too fast. I do mention some. I do gotta mention something about Sunday, but I'll DM you about it offline. All good. You DM me about it. We'll look at it. Oh wait, we're not killing him. Getting stoned. You're not as fun to work with as Joffrey, man. Sorry about that. bad timing with my roll. We're getting stoned though. I say we pick that up with our corpse run. Yasmith, what's the count? Because it's gotta be high. It's gotta be like 10 or 12 now. I guess you were gone for part of it. But it's like 12 deaths today. Yeah. That's fair. It's probably it's a lot. It's like 12 to 13. Somewhere in that range of two numbers. It's at least 12 to 12.1. I really need to set my spawn down here so this stops happening. Let's get a stone count. We definitely have enough to go back for right now. What is Emma's event? Like a scavenger hunt thing? I think so. I think that's what it is. I haven't, I asked her last night and she kind of just told me like, just hang out and wait for the rules on the day of. So I'm trying to be patient because that is, I may have patience for mine and rocks, but when I get like, I don't know. When I get a little anxious about stuff like that, because I don't really know what's happening, I get very impatient. So I'm trying to be as patient as I can to not ask too many questions, or else I would probably drive her insane. But from what I understand, it is generally, yeah, that, a scavenger hunt, or like a little secret find, or like something like that. But I have no idea. And it's part of ValheimCon, or ValCon Hype Week, which is going to have, like, I think the way it works is one stream will build up, which I think hers is the first one of the day. One stream will start to build up, and it'll build up viewership throughout the day, and then they're going to raid the next person, and they'll do their part of the stream, and they'll raid the next person, and so they're doing a little raid train of, like, a whole bunch of people, which seems pretty sick. But yeah, from what I understand, we're doing scavenger hunt type things. Let's look at the messages from yesterday. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Which I've seen, like, maybe 2% of the map that she built with a bunch of her builders. She was streaming it a while ago. I remember watching parts of it, so it does look really, really nice. I'm kind of excited for it from what I've seen. I think there's been a couple screenshots as well, but she used to make treasure hunts all the time. Oh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll be streaming that Saturday or tomorrow at around noon. We're streaming scavenger hunt things with I have no clue who yet. I have no clue if it's open to her community or if if they're inviting certain people. I have no idea what's happening with it. But it sounds like we're all going to be on the same server, which means there's going to be a lot of people running around. And seeing as it's being hosted out of Europe, I'm probably going to be lagging really, really badly. But that's alright. Come on. Come on. We have enough for... No, we're 3 stone off of being able to make another wall. That sucks. Maybe we'll run up and grab 3 stone. Guys, this wall looks insane. This is going to be a ridiculous day to try and get this wall done. I really just want to get the bridge done in this first part of the stream, though. First half of the stream today. I want to get this done. I want to get the wall done and this side of the tower done and the bridge across. And if that all happens, we've had a good day. Which I have no idea how we're going to snap that, because it's supposed to snap to the bottom of the bottom of each foundation. I can't snap to the bottom of those foundations, really. But also, I have to. Otherwise, it won't stand right. But I also cannot start over there. Well, actually, no. I could build up and start over there. Maybe we'll have to do that. But, yeah, I can't really just, like, be on that platform. It's insane. Can't wait for the finished product. Yeah, it is, it's quite large. It's quite large. I also can't wait for the finished product. I hope the finished product turns out as worth it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be slightly sad, but... yeah, we will, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's cook up some food. Let's grab some honey as well. Good job, dude. Thank you. Like I said, I hope it turns out well, because... I mean... if it doesn't, it'll be funny, but I would much rather have a cool base than a funny base. A funny 30-hour long build or 40-hour long build is not as funny. Honey, bear meat. Alright, we got stone. We got one more after this on this layer. Yeah, we got one more. And then we got 3 more layers. We could figure stone per layer, but I don't know that it's really going to help me that much to know. It's about 350 stone, though, per layer. You guys wanted to know. I don't know if that helps my brain very much, though, knowing that it's that much stone for one layer of this, of the wall. Plus the pillars down the sides, which is going to be its own whole thing. Oh, Mr. Troll. Go to some more. Is there still rock over here? There's not a lot. I would like to go to a more raised out of the ground rock, like these two over here. These two look nice and raised up. There's a lot of rocks over here. We got very lucky with positioning of this troll. Even though it's far away from where we started at, it's fine. That's the one we want. Man, why am I getting 30 FPS over here? What is happening over here? I got 23 FPS, guys. I don't know what's happening. Holy FPS drop. That's nuts. We're waiting until Christmas for this show to be out. It better be good. I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about that. I personally didn't really watch Harry Potter. I mean, I've seen a few of the movies, but again, as I said previously, if you ask the question, have I seen, the answer is probably no. But yeah, I don't have a super strong opinion about it. But yeah, if they're making you wait that long, it better be good. But need a little bit more stone, dude. You can hang out for a bit. You can take a lunch break. Lunch break, smoke break. Don't really care. That sucks. I could have used that, but that's fine. Let's get back. Go back in your cave, dude. Yeah, there's so many rocks over here. Maybe we'll get more than I thought done with this. Looking for another troll was definitely the move, though, because we've died a few times. It's not too it's not nearly as bad as the plains. 10 points to Gryffindor for not seeing the movies. That's fair. I mean, I don't actually know if that's fair, but you know. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like I said, if you ask me if I've seen something or heard something or have watched a TV show, the answer's probably no. That doesn't mean you shouldn't ask. If you want to ask the question, go for it. But yeah, bro, something's happening with my Valheim that is not. My Valheim's not loving something that's happening. Now, I know y'all want to say the giant fucking base on my screen, which I get is totally reasonable. However, it also was happening in the Black Forest. And it's dropping my FPS to like 30, which is a little odd. Slightly odd. Don't know what it is, though. So, it might be too many trees. We may have to clear the trees out so that they don't have to spawn in. Because I made the tree render distance twice as far, which is kind of required if I was going to do what I needed to do with the terrain. But, yeah. May lag us a little bit. It surely could not be the base, though. I don't think there's any way that it could possibly be the base. Okay, we'll worry about the pillar later. I'm breaking the Valheim world. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. It's happening slightly. Hey, whoa, whoa, what did I say, tree hugger? What's the matter? What did I do? Let's all just calm down. What's the chances I make that? 100%. Oh, but what's the chances I can make it? Yeah, no, hold on. Let's not do that, actually. You said you were going to get rid of a bunch of trees. Alright, listen, but if it's for the betterment of the slab... Oh, you're going to have some conflict of interest here. I can already tell. It's for the betterment of the slab, though. Tree hugger. You must take down the Amazon rainforest and put an Amazon center there. That doesn't lag me at all. I think it's just lagging through the world a little bit. There must be something else happening, but... that's the wall so far. Actually, very close. Once we get across the top layer, we can see, or, I mean, once we get across the whole thing, we'll wait till we do the whole thing. We can really see if that bridge works. And if it does, then the base idea is going to work so beautifully. We'll start to work on a few of the bridges in the tower. If it doesn't work, we have a different problem that we will have to try and deal with. But I may have to look away. That's fair, Tree Hugger. I understand. I will give a trigger warning for tree breaking for you, just in case. I know you might have a problem. Okay, that's what I need to do. I'm like looking at this, like, what am I doing? Oh, we're back to lagging. I feel like it might be too much stuff on the ground is what it might be. Not sure though. 45 FPS with my PC is concerning a little bit. It could be something else that's happening though. It could be a restream or something that's messing with my stuff. Oh. And it's not from OBS. It's saying frames dropped to 0 for the entire. I haven't dropped a single frame in the entire stream. What are the specs of your PC? I have a 4090 and a Ryzen 9 7900X. If my PC is getting 40 frames on Valheim, Valheim's fucking broken. To that highest absolute degree. And I think I have 32 gigs of RAM. I don't remember if 32 or 64. I remember I tried to buy 128 and they told me that I was being stupid, so I was like, alright, fair enough. You should get like 400 or 500 FPS. I should be. I mean, even in the base, I'm getting 200 plus, but I don't know why out there's something wrong out there. Part of the map that really does not want to load or something. It's happening a tiny bit over here, but not nearly as much. We need to do like, I don't have any wood, do I? I do have some. How I'm supposed to get to that platform, I have no idea. Hold on. Okay, that one's not centered. I'm like, something's broken here and I don't like it. My Valheim is quite well optimized. Yeah, but it's modded. It is what it is. I mean, it happens. Modded stuff changes the way the game optimizes and runs in a lot of different ways. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and cut that out so we can walk, and then what I'd really like to do is also fill in the ceiling above me so that we can start down there at the end and just fill it in all the way back to the stairs and be done. We're pretty close though, I would say. We need like 2 or 3 more runs to that stone vein and we're good. What's this dude? Looks pretty epic with the rain, though. Looks pretty epic. Alright, let's go get some more stone. Maybe like 5 more trips. Maybe a little more than that. We'll have the wall done. We'll play the game of trying to get the bridge done. But that'll be the first pieces of wood that go on the slab. We haven't had wood on our slab yet. Had no wood on our slab yet because we've died every time we've gotten to this point. So, or we died on our permadeath and lost it. So we can't be having that happen. We gotta get some wood. We gotta actually start building on it a little bit, even if it's small. Is 4090 same performance around a 5080? I have no idea. When I bought my PC, I took 2 of my friends that actually know what they're doing about that stuff and brought them with me because otherwise I would not have been able to have a fun time. So I brought them with me and I was like, all right, you're helping me. Now, I told them, I'm like, I'm getting the 4090, but you guys help me pick out everything else. Make sure I'm not doing anything too stupid or not stupid enough. And they did, for the most part. Luckily, I have the best computer store known to man within driving range, so that's very nice. Took a little day trip there. Anybody who has a micro center not that far away from them knows. $4090 was top of the line at that time. Yeah, it was like March of 2 years ago. My PC's like 2 years and a month old about. We're ripping. We're going this way. We're going back. I should have made my tea. I forgot about that. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's get these walls up. I'm gonna go start making tea after that because caffeine is... I mean, starting to actually feel not too much of the need to be caffeinated, but I will go ahead anyways. We got some stream energy we should have. Need some more energy to scream when I get hit by something. That's about it. And to scream when the wall's done. And those are the only 2 important things to scream about. The GPU prices are crazy though. 5090 seems around 25% faster. Yeah, so last time I was at a Micro Center, it was $4,000 for a 5090. It was $3,850, and I was like, all right, I will not be upgrading anytime soon. Yeah, I was at a Micro Center not that long ago, and Micro Centers, first of all, like I said, if you don't have one near you, I apologize for your loss. But it is super sick. But yeah, also, they're ridiculous prices. Yeah, too much. Current RAM prices also, yeah. Yeah, you could be, me and my grandpa at his house, just hanging out one day. He didn't know the RAM prices had gone up because he hadn't built a new PC or messed with one in like 10 years. My grandpa's kind of a computer nerd, but more for older stuff. And, he's like, yeah, I have like all my old computers downstairs. And I'm like, all right, like a bunch of them are gaming PCs and stuff. I'm like, let's go look at them. And we pulled the RAM out of all of them and sold it because that was worth it. Do you run 4 or 5K monitor? 4K monitor. Yeah, 4K. I've got a 4K bigger monitor, and then I've got 2 smaller side ones, and then a TV on top of my PC to my left. So I'm sitting in kind of like the far right side of my setup, but they're kind of like curved around me type of thing. None of them are actually curved monitors, but they're like sitting around me. "4K is love, 4K is life." Yes. Yes, it is. The only thing I could do possibly to upgrade my setup right now, like the only thing I'm not happy with is my internet, and that's not getting fixed anytime soon. But other than that, I will be keeping this setup for quite a while. And then made this swap and bought my Starforge and caught my still an HP Omen 4K OLED at Best Buy. Nice. In 2017, I got a top built PC with that. Like you said, all for 2.5K. Still 2014. That's not that long ago. I mean, oh god, actually never mind. It's more than 10 years ago. I don't know. My brain still doesn't work with time very good. I'm having a hard time realizing that I'm also getting old, guys, so just like, I'm still a kid, but I'm also still getting old, so just bear with me as I learn that. But yeah, that is insane. I feel like everybody's still dealing with the fact that they're getting old. Baby's so crisp, it makes my 1080p monitor look like a CRT monitor. All of mine are fairly good. The 2 on my left are like regular 1080p ones, but they're also smaller, so they look like I don't know. They still look fairly good quality. In my brain, it's like 2016, dude. Me too. Good morning, Lysander. Yeah, I'm still hanging out in 2016. Then again, though, I was only 12 in 2016, so. Not that I was doing much at that time. What's up, Patches? How you doing? You sleepy? 'Cause I am. Ouch. I'm tired, boss. Me too, boss. I am also tired. Am I into any other hobbies besides gaming? Yeah, I do have a few. Some of them I keep to the sidelines just because, well, I like to keep some personal details hidden. I don't need people to be able to find me that easily. But, yeah, I do have some other ones. Honestly, the one that I'd like to pick back up the most is skydiving if it wasn't so damn expensive. But we'll get back to it someday. It just costs a lot of money and time. But that is the most, like, stress relief sport that I could possibly do. Yeah, I enjoy a bit of outside stuff. It's a big fan of chicken chasing. True. There's not much else to do out here. I have no balls for skydiving. That's fair, but after a few jumps, the adrenaline extreme part of it wears off, and the calm, I'm not touching, I'm floating through the air, and I'm learning a certain amount of very calm body control starts to set in, and that is very fun and very chill. So, and there's also, skydiving is comedic relief to the highest degree. Having 4 people hanging off the side of a plane and then one of them flies off, they kick the other one in the head is very funny because we all got helmets on, but we just laugh about it the whole way down. Because that happened to me on my last jump to get my license. I kicked my instructor in the head, and we were literally almost failed the jump because we were laughing the whole time on the way down. Bro's building Trump's dream. He could never, dude. He could never with this wall. The real world doesn't have a fuck. What's the name of the mod? I don't remember it. Height map remake. The real world does not have height map unlimited, so they can't build this. Fuck, I'm out of stone again. Patches, how far did you get in RTD last night? Not far. Oh, now you're on Twitch. Also, during lunch break, we're gonna add all of our new emojis that Katie made. So hopefully the second half we will have that. But you did not kill a hobgoblin. That's a rip. But yeah, after lunchtime we should have a bunch of new chat emojis for both Twitch and for YouTube. Hopefully YouTube works, but yeah. Hire me. I'm alright. I don't want to work in politics. Or government contracting. Oh, you did kill a hobgoblin. Hell yeah. Get your revenge, Patches. Tired of their shit. They have the reattack animation, but you can't you just can't do anything during. That's terrifying. Yeah, RTD is its own whole thing, but I'm so excited to watch you try, or to see your experience as you try it. We're back to the lag zone. Go. 10 FPS. What more do we need? Nothing apparently. Damn, dude. There's got to be something like immense happening over here. Hold on. There's got to be something truly ridiculous happening somewhere. It'd be kind of cool if you could roll to ignore a little bit of the fall damage. That would be sick. I have a shittier setup. Valheim runs just fine. Well, that's fine, but playing with a render limits mod so I can render that giant base makes Valheim run a little differently, which is part of the problem that I'm having. How goes the super slab? Oh, Strife, you're so excited. Also, Strife, are you around tonight? I know you said you're around all the time, but I just want to make sure, because I would like to hit you up tonight. Before 9 p.m., of course. So we have our workforce in operation. We have a new workforce in operation. Also, the other question is, what time zone are you in? Because I know you said 9 p.m., but 9 p.m. of what time zone? I haven't heard terraforming makes FPS drop. It's not terraforming. I have a render mod as well. So Cateta fish, we pretty much had a problem where the mesh was coming through the ground, so I had to almost triple my render distance and cold distance on everything so that that mesh wouldn't come through the ground, which makes the base look phenomenal and makes it so you can see all the detail. But I think being out in the world and loading trees and stuff like that is way too much at some points, because it's not just 3 times as far in front of me, it's three times as far around me. So, oh, but does terraforming mess with it? I don't think so. But yeah, I think that's what's messing me up here. I don't know if anything else is, but sorry, I misread your question completely also, but now we know why I'm lagging, I think. But yeah, Strife, whatever time zone you're in, I know you said 9 p.m. If you're in the same one as me, then cool. I'm EST, so I'm an hour fast. Alright, so before 7 my time. Or, before 8 my time, we gotta wrap stuff up, which is... we will make sure to do. It's so close. It's so beautiful, and it's so close. Might have to throw some other music on. Let's see. What do we got in the Spotify today that doesn't come through? If Spotify starts coming through my mic, someone please yell at me, because that would not be good. I don't know that anybody would be able to fix it fast enough, but I'm gonna try and play stuff that shouldn't necessarily get picked up as easily. Now I got the Valheim bops though going in my head. Kind of nice. They made the staggered brick wall. Can you break individual bricks? No, you can't. It's all one big piece. But I mean, having a giant wall like that that's not just like perfectly flat is really nice. It's a very fire thing. Let's see if my mic is picking up what's coming out of my headset. I think it definitely could be, but that might be what OBS is picking up and cutting out, because my filters do wonders on OBS. Back to base. Plus, once this is done, we can also start to make our stairs down and our stairs on the tower. This looks so ridiculous. I love it. I love building ridiculous stuff in this game. This is the epitome of what I would like to do with my time. At least my in-game time. What are you doing? Building the wall. No, we're building the base. But right now we're building the wall. For the base. Okay. Last section, we're just gonna work it backwards. So like, we'll just put this one here. Just to make sure they all line up the right way. There we go. Oh my god, all we gotta do is close this in. Holy crap, dude. Let me build the stairs. I'm so excited to build wooden things on this now. So we haven't had wood on our slab yet. I recently downloaded this game. Is it good? It is great. This is modded version of the game, so it is slightly different than what you'd be able to do in game, just so you know. But yeah, I love this game. I've spent 2,150 hours in it, and I would spend 2,150 more. I probably will spend 2,150 more. As well as 1.0 is coming out soon, so learning the game right now before it comes out would be an awesome way to start. Digging out a silver vein and a 2-star wolf just falls on my head. Please tell me you didn't kill it. Average. Please tell me that's now your 2-star wolf. Ah, you're unmodded. Okay, never mind. Still terrifying to have it fall on your head, though. Control. Apologize for the lag over here. Like I said, there's definitely something going on. It's part of the Black Forest and my render mod, but that's fine. Just accept it and move on. Oh! 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 Everything hurts. Oh, that black bear is gonna mess me up, dude. Come on. Great Orph Mage goes first, for sure. Ouch. How did I tank that so easily? Oh my god! Wait till you get into the Mistlands. This will be worse. Oh, I know. Yeah, I am playing a heavily modded version, so just take what you're seeing on my screen with a it's good version of like it's an extension of the base game, but there's stuff happening here that you wouldn't have to deal with in normal. I'm trying to make it harder. And there's also some building stuff that's not necessarily possible outside of what I'm modding. But other than that, yeah. Bear jump scare number 2 of today. I can't stop looking at the wall. It's too beautiful. Does anybody see the vision yet? A lot of people didn't see the vision when we started. I feel like people are starting to see the vision. It went from what are you gonna do with the hole to nice hole, which is great. Honestly, that bear needs to leave me alone, though, because there's no way I'm killing it. If I could just get my stuff and leave, it would be cool. Oh, no, no, no. It's mad again. Let's see. That's not that cool. Let's go hang out in the troll cave for a minute. I mean, we have enough stone to go home for a second as well. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go home for just a second. Getting 15 FPS. Holy shit. That's not your guys'. That's not the stream lagging. That's me. Oh no, Strife. May have to reload the world at some point as well. We did have some render distance problems at one point where reloading the world after a few hours was the thing that needed to happen because parts of the world weren't unloading. So that could be what's also happening. But we'll see. Looks right? Yeah. So I'm worried about is it being a half wall off, which I don't want. Okay, we're gonna get stone up here for just a second. Just to keep me away from the bear for just a moment. The bear is scaring me. Okay, we have about also an hour and 20 minutes left to stream. Left of this stream. Whether I'll be back today or not, I have to decide. A video got delayed because of some other stuff last night, so I may decide to go finish that video instead of stream, but if so, you guys will have a video tomorrow. If not, I'll hop back on stream. We'll see what happens. What mods did I add? A lot. Also, if you just downloaded the game, I would definitely play. I would highly recommend playing without them first. But they are all in the mod. They're all in the description of the YouTube live. I cannot speak today, guys. I am so tired. Keep the energy up before these streams, though. I gotta sleep more before these streams is what I'm learning. Last night should have been a one-time thing, though. It's fine. Play vanilla. It's not a game that needs mods. When you have more than 1K hours, it can be fun. Exactly. You don't. This is not a game where you need mods. I've played through this game 10 plus times without mods, and it's a beautiful time every time. I just like to do YouTube challenges and stuff on stream, which modded seems to be better for, or good to add some variety to. But yeah, playing the game normally is a phenomenal experience. Play 2,500 hours and just this week added mods, yeah. Oh god. Okay, there we go. 1, 2 walls. We need 60 more stone for this wall to be done. Then we gotta do the tower, and then we're gonna figure out if a bridge works or not. A bridge to the tower, because if not, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Bread ready for tomorrow. I put my yeast starter in too small of a container and it went nuts and blew the top off the container. Dude, I love videos of people making stuff like that. Especially in sealed containers when they open it. It just, boom. Not enough to hurt anybody, but enough to scare the shit out of somebody. That's always the best. Okay. Do I have enough for 2? Not quite. I need a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. I need 8 more stone. Oh my god. I'm also very curious about how the structural support of some of these bigger pieces works. Let's go finish this wall. Oh yeah. I wouldn't know how to utilize that much space. True. I'm gonna try though. To fly over. Really? 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 Hold on. You overlapping? Yeah, you are. At least it's the one that's closest to me that I messed up. Yup. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Free fly it. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a bit ridiculous. How close did we get to the water? Not close. Not that close. Not close enough for the next to be constantly spawning in the base like they were. That's weird, but... That's a big ass fortress. Oh, that's as big as a fortress. Yeah. No, this is way bigger than one of the charred fortresses. This is way bigger. But yeah, this is the base. So, now... we need to get the wall up from here. At least the top, like, 2 or 3 walls up from here. We don't have to do the bottom ones yet. And then I want to see if I can get a bridge across. So we need a bridge from here to there. I hear you can't swim in this game. You can. It just takes a lot of stamina. I mean, you're given boats, so you shouldn't have to swim. But yeah, no, you can swim. There's a swim skill and stuff like that. It's just not super utilized. Nice, just 3 more times. Exactly. I wish the charred fortresses were bigger. That would be crazy. But they're already pretty sick. I know they're light and difficult, but I do get what you mean. Okay. Well, I'm tempted to see how close just wood gets, because we know it's not going to make it with just wood. But I'd like to know how close we get with just wood, so I know how much support I have to get in there. What's up, Thano? Bad news, Thano. We're not getting harder settings today, just so you know. But just thought I'd let you know. I know you're excited for it. We did something. Me and Patches were up too fucking late last night, is what happened. But hey, Thano, the wall's done. A wall's done. Which is insane. Alright, let's sleep and test some wood building. See how far the big wood platforms make it. If I could go 3 out, that would be crazy. If I can go 2 out, that would be acceptable. If I can only go 1 out, I'm going to be very concerned. We're gonna start like actually building the wood stuff though. And here's the thing. I saw you online when I was going to bed. Yeah, I was online. It was rough. Am I online right now, or am I still? Oh, I am offline actually right now. Katie, thank you for what you just sent me. Those are both beautiful. But yeah, I was actually probably offline for a good portion of it, but yeah, because my friends in Discord were bothering me. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna once we start to do this, guys. Here's the thing: once we build the stairs down, and once we find what I'm trying to find here, we can start building crafting stations, which means we can actually start progressing the series alongside building this, which I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for. And trust me, me too, but we needed at least a good portion of it done, so. We're still on earlier, yeah. There goes some stairs. Okay, so let's say that's the stairs, right, for now. Let's see how far out one of these could possibly go. I may need the stairs to do this, actually. Hold on. We'll do two at a time so I can like help it just to help me a little bit, because the snap points on these don't work quite like you would think they would. Okay, please tell me we can go 3 out. That stay? Oh, we can make a bridge. We can make a bridge. Okay, well that's how that's gonna go. It'll have supports. It'll have way more support than that, but it will make it. So that's really cool. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That keeps me a little more like. Keeps me a little more in it. I don't know. That makes me happy. That keeps me a little more motivated to keep going, which we will. But. Also knowing that we're going to get to start actually playing the playthrough alongside this is also really nice. Do a bit of building and a bit of other stuff. I actually think we need a ton of wood right now. Before we start building up too much stuff, stone-wise, we're going to need a bunch more wood. It's time to start building the actual base. Like on the inside of it. Hold on. We may have to add a Twitch emoji now. And a YouTube chat emoji. We'll see. We'll see. Can you use... If I give you guys a YouTube chat emoji, can you use it on other people's chats? I think it'd be cool to have... I have an emoji that would work as a raid, like as a raid one. So I think that would be sick to have, but... I have no idea if I'm going to be able to or not. If not, though, which ones will? So maybe we'll just raid on both platforms. I haven't raided on Twitch yet, but I think I figured it out yesterday a little bit. Sorry, guys. Got to do stuff. Katie's distracting me is what's happening. You guys can yell at her in chat. Just kidding. Please don't. Be nice to her. If you're mean to Katie, you're getting kicked out of chat. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's actually perfect. All the floor's going this way. Someone being mean to Katie, you are being hunted, exactly. You're being hunted by me and the bear. Been playing Vintage Story now, and I want to try something new. I saw this game, I saw people are making awesome builds, and it looks like doing a build is easy. It's not bad. There's definitely a structural support system in the game that takes some learning, but if you if you watch a few videos on how it works, you'll understand it, and I think you'll love it. The building system in this game is pretty unique and very fun to build with. Again, what's happening over here? Modded. But, also, that doesn't mean you can't make great stuff in vanilla. I've made some phenomenal builds in vanilla, and I've seen some way better ones than what I've built in vanilla. If you're here later when we go raid Emma, because I think she's streaming right now, you will see, I don't know what world she's on right now, but if she's on her build world, you will see some builds that are astronomically more detailed than anything you'll ever see on this channel. Or you could just go check out her stream. That one's too. She's doing Spartan Challenge or something? I think so, but I'm sure she still built some crazy stuff in there. I'm sure her base is still better than what I would build in a building playthrough. That I know is true. Dang it. Well. A one-star hobgoblin right by the damn altar. I'm cooked. I don't remember the hobgoblins. Like I said, a lot of stuff's changed since I've played that mod pack, but I feel like they sound kind of terrifying but kind of fun. They sound like really early versions of Fueling Berserkers, which is a terrifying thought to have early game. But you gotta run it back. Maybe we gotta run it back. No, I know you're saving RTD for your boys, but maybe this summer or something. Patches, let's run it on very hard. I do both. I don't give a damn. All right. Well, that's good. But let's do very hard permadeath on RTD. I'm excited because here in a second I'll be able to show you guys the vision more. More excited than anything for this, actually. I'll be the bow guy right behind you, I swear. I definitely did not run back to the base. That's fair. That's fair. So I'll hold the tower shield, right, Patches? And you're going to be right there. Big pit's looking great, mate. Thank you. It's starting to become a base. I'm actually so hyped that this is starting to actually build out, which is so cool. Okay. See, with wood, this starts to go a lot faster. Stone takes so much longer to get than wood. Boom. Boom. Oh, we need so much wood, though. Luckily, we can also replant wood. We also can't replant rocks, which is, you know, slightly different. And we'll build railings down this. We'll do the next set of stairs down just to establish the next platform, because I want to see what the platforms look like together. Oh, and the forge is at the bottom. See, if I had the wood, I could get down there like this. Actually, I might be able to get close to it. Not down, but close to the other set of stairs. There's no way that I make that and live. But we try. We might have to make that one wall in. I don't know if that's going to be too big. We'll see, though. Let's rip up all of this wood and start to use it. We have wood down here, too. We have a bunch of wood. And axe. Axe is the other thing. Honestly, we can go ahead and break everything here. Just as we go up. That's not gonna stay. Holy shit, that was a good jump. What are you attached to? Oh, that was not how this was supposed to go. Hold on.
All we needed.
That's actually starting to become a thing. Just a little bit of a thing. One's clipped to the side here. Why? Why is a great question. One's not lined up with the foundations above it. It's centered. I have no idea. We'll get some foundations and check. Much easier to check stuff like that if we can walk around. I'm more confused. If those aren't like that, which one isn't lined up? That one. But that one's not lined up because this one isn't lined up. And that one's not lined up because this one isn't lined up. And that one's not lined up because that one's not lined up. So which one does not line up? Ah, because, what? We love when this happens. Okay. But that... The original one does, so that's not that bad. Oh, we may have gotten an emoji. Where did I just get? Wait, what did I just get? Star Rupture. What did you send me? Unimportant Star Rupture notification. Cannot imagine approaching the build of this scale without dev commanding in wood and stone. You have fortitude. Thank you. Well, we've been learning about, you know, just take it one piece at a time. Need stone? You go get stone. If you're gonna need more later, don't worry about the later. You just go get stone. Okay. So yeah, that. No! Oh, damn it. Ah, this whole layer is just off. I see. I see. Okay. That's much easier to fix. I thought the entire top was messed up. There we go. That's very reminiscent of yesterday, but also much less of a pain in the butt to fix than yesterday. As yesterday, the entire floor was half a floor off. So you know what we did yesterday at the end of stream? We moved the whole floor down there over half a floor. That whole floor down there, we had to move half a floor over. So you're short of you getting wrecked by the leeches? Yep. Yep. It was it's a rough day. We lost the slab. But guess what? We're building a better slab. Oh, shit. That's a bad time! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Okay. Bat boy and other fucker. The other fucker needs to die. Bat one would actually be a sick way to get some trees, right? So we're gonna try and do that. I just gotta kill this other one. Shit, I gotta stay in the circle. Two-star troll. Still terrifying. Not as bad as it could have been. There's my raspberry bush. Mini head. You guys like to continue this in the forest. You stay down there. You stay over there, buddy. Joffrey, stay. Yeah, 6 arrows. Probably not enough, huh? A good portion of stuff done, though. A good portion of damage done. My last arrow. Honestly, part of me wants to kill the regular troll just to deal with the other one. but I shall not. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck my base, I guess. Shut up, Dano. No way you just put that. No way you just put that. Oh, fuck my base. I hear it getting destroyed. We're gonna make some more arrows. That's what we're gonna do. Aw, shit. I can't get back up. Hold on. That's a rough break. Uh-huh. Okay. So there's 30 stone down here. I can make a hammer. I can build my way back up. I put that before you got hit for the first time. Fair enough. Okay, my bad. I was locked in, Dano. You gotta forgive me. I couldn't see it. Okay. You have the list of mods you use. It should be in the description. If you want the actual code for all the configuration stuff, I can send you that in the chat as well. For Archimodman. That is all up to you. Very good straight after the raid started. Yeah, dude, that's terrifying. They still just... Oh no, did they despawn? Did they just kill me and run away? Well. Why is there no wall there? How did that... Wait, what? When did that wall get broken? No loot for you. I don't care about the loot. I wanted one to help me break wood. I'm more worried about what the hell happened to this wall. Okay. Everybody's favorite ladders in Valheim. I don't know what happened to that wall. That's fine. They gone. Dang. Ripperoni. I have 1 health. Hold on, I have important business to attend to. Not that this isn't, but... Oh, that was not the right thing. Hold on, I just opened the completely wrong thing. I don't know why my character's stuck running, but that's fine. I'm gonna do something very important. We may add a Twitch chat or a Twitch emote right now, and we're gonna try and add it to YouTube as well. And yeah, okay. Just a minute. Let me get. Katie is a G and just sent me them. Or Katie is a G and just sent me the actual one that I want to use for the channel one, which is really sick. Okay, that may actually take a second longer to make than I thought. We may have it after break. We may have it now. I'm going to mess with it every once in a while we're on stream still. But, I think, like, 10:15, 10:30, I'm leaving, so... Okay, yeah, we'll probably have it after the break, because I got about, we got a little bit of time left, but that's, yeah, that's sick. So, we will have the snake from my YouTube picture is going to be one of the first ones. Go find the early access. Dude, at this point, I do not care about the early access. Look at this. We have some in the community building series for the weekend, but... We'll see how far out I want this. I've got a very specific plan in mind. We'll have to fix the wall below me that's broken. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. We have some of the stuff. Let's throw that. We have some of the stone stuff, but... I hope you get karma for being distracted, one shot by a fueling mage. That's not very nice, Dana. We died a whole bunch this morning to a fueling mage. And a prowler. We almost lost our body again, like, without a portal to a prowler, which would have been really bad. Would have been funny. I mean, we died to it plenty of times, but it breaking the portal was stressing me out a little bit. I'm trying to slab up. I'm not trying to sail back right now. Though soon, I think we are going to be back on some sailing. You want to see? Where do I want to make the next layer at? I think I'll make each layer 3 high. I don't know if I want them all to be the same width out from the wall. If anything, this top one will be one more floor in, or half a floor in, so we can see the other ones from the top. Okay, let's break. First of all, let's fix this wall that's plaguing me with stone in my inventory. We still have one more on that side we have to fix. Stone's probably at the bottom of the floor for, but it's fine. We need more wood. Yeah, we could still fix that one. Come on. Okay, so this is your solo series during the week. Sorry, I'm new here now. Yeah, so during the week, I just started, Seth, I just started streaming last week, so, like, I'm also very new to this. But pretty much what happened last week was we started a very hard permadeath series. We did 3 runs at it. We lost all 3 worlds, which was okay. Now, after that, I was like, okay, do I want to start another run? Do I want to do this? So, yeah, during the week, we're going to be doing a solo series of some kind. It may not always be this one. Once we finish this challenge, we'll switch to something else. Maybe we'll go back to permadeath. Maybe we'll do more modded. Maybe we'll play Valheim backwards again. Something like that. And then during the weekend, we do community stuff. So I'll tour people's builds. This weekend, we're doing stuff for ValCon. And then also, we have a community build series with a few people that I've met from chat and from YouTube that are helping me build and helping me progress through a series there as well. So that is the general stream schedule. But like I said, I'm also very new to it because it just started last week on Monday. let's get some more stone. Let's sleep and then let's get some more stone. Why am I leaving so early? I'll be back, Thano. I'm going to see my mother for a little bit, and I would need to, before I go see my mother, I want to set up all the Twitch stuff. So we're probably gonna raid someone, and I'll sit in there with you guys while I do my Twitch stuff, because otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting on stream doing it, and I would rather bring you guys to somebody else. So I feel like it's like dropping the kids off at the babysitter. All right, guys, be good. I'm dropping you off with another streamer. So we got any stone up here? I have more iron, which I'm actually lightly surprised by. We got a little bit of stone. Got a little bit of stone. Okay, how much does it cost to build one of those big arches? 15. Perfect. Feel I didn't get my coffee this morning. I'm about to pass out. Dude, I didn't get my... I've been saying I'm going to make tea for the last, like, hour, and I haven't, and I should, because I went to bed at 2, and then we started stream at 6. Okay. These are the supports for what we're going to go with here. This is going to be where stuff starts to get nice looking. It's going to take a long time to build this out to look nice, but once we do, it's going to be phenomenal. So that's not enough. So the other thing that I thought we could do, and we're going to, there's a few ways that I've thought about doing these supports. I want to see which way works best. Bear the Truth, subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. I assume you've been hanging out for a minute, but if you have not, welcome in. Seth from YouTube. Ah, got you. Got you. Appreciate you, Seth. So you have been hanging out, but you've been hanging out in the other chat. Still appreciate you. A fellow bear. Different bear patches. Okay, we need a little bit more stone. I think the way that I want this to work will work phenomenally. I think if it does work, we have to try and get the bridge fully done to the middle, because that means we could start standing on the tower, which is sick. Are we going on a hype train? Is that what's happening? No, okay. Twitch is being fucking crazy. Ignore me, I don't know how Twitch works. Alice, YouTube chat. Sure, I wanted to bring her back to Tupperware. I don't have any. Though that is a valid thing to try and remember. Where do I want my stone from? Not the plains again. I would like it from over here, but I don't think we're going to get it from over here, because we need... How much is 2 arches and 2 pillars? It's 30 plus 40. So we need 70 to build what I want to build. Luckily, we still got some small stones. Frost infused aggressive boar. Clearing out all the small rocks around the base. Okay, 50, 66. I said we needed 70 something, so we'll grab these small rocks and we can build all the supports. Oh, dude, if we can get to the tower, it would be so nice. going to be hard because originally I'm going to have to jump over there, like, to start it, or build up on the other side of it, just to get the first wall placed and stuff. My god, at least turn on 3x drop, you're too hardcore. No, we're not turning 3x drop on. No shame if you play with it. I mean, this is just the vibe we're going with right now. We're just hanging out. Let's just be what I do. By the way, oh, okay. Well, thank you for the follow earlier. That makes sense. Galveri. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. From YouTube. .5x drop play rate would be more like it. Sneak attack. We need to get under this a little bit. Oh, 10 FPS. Cool. Nice. We like that. All right. 0.5x for the rest of the build. I mean, honestly, Thano, here's the thing. That'd be a terrible idea, right? But most of the difficult part of the build is already done. The really stupidly difficult part is done. Okay, so I need it to be... We'll all turn away as he does command 500 stone, no judgment. I mean, 500 stone's is not gonna get me very far, unfortunately. I do appreciate the polite turn away as it happens, though. That would get me like a few walls. Yeah, I say the rest that we're looking at 7,500 for just the rest of the walls, not including the tower. Yeah, yeah. How are these things supports, right? If I put another one of these down, it's breaking, right? Like, if I put another stone support out that way, that's snapping for sure. Which, okay, yeah, blue, blue, yellow, which means we can go another one out, which is what I wanted. We've already grinded so much at this point, there's no reason to just keep going on. It's a beautiful quarry. It is. It's becoming more beautiful. So what? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on, that was the support system I wanted. We need a little bit more stone. I remember now what I was. There was a second part to that support system that I was trying to remember, and I just remembered what it was because I thought about this a lot yesterday. That's enough for those two that I needed. We can grab a little bit more. We can grab some more wood. Sneak attack. Can you give a summary of the current progress of this world? The current summary of the progress of this world is right here. We still haven't even killed Bone Mass. We've just been doing this. Yeah. Yeah, we started it a week ago. So, but I think after we get this first platform down, we can use this platform to put the actual crafting benches that I've needed down for progression, and we can kind of tandem progression with the base build. So that will be really nice. We can do more than just build. Does that stay? Yes, it does. Okay, another beam shouldn't though, right? That will break. What? These stone beams are super structurally sound. Holy shit. It's actually a little crazy that will stay. Hold on. Least favorite biome? A swamp or mistlands for sure. What's up, Cedric? Strife, what are you talking about? Are you behind on the stream slightly, or am I missing something? I might be missing something, absolutely. But I feel like I asked a question or said something that I completely forgot about already, which happens a lot. Dude. Oh, if we can get... I mean, I'll be really surprised if that goes further than that. Honestly, don't even know if I want it to go further. I feel like it having a arch and having it look like it's free hanging a little bit would look better, even if it does, but... That's not going to stand up, is it? Nope. That's why we need more support on these. This is also a test support for what's going to go under here. How do we reach up there to get to that? Oh, God. Okay, we're going to have to go on the other side. Which means a lot of wood. I'm going to need like 100 wood. What's your least favorite biome, Seth? Had to remember the name for a second, but we're good. Actually, we may just be able to jump to that. It'd be a hell of a jump, but I think we're gonna get arrested and try. Swamp sucks for sure, but fuck Mistlands. Yeah, absolutely. That's... Swamp is the terrible early game. Mistlands is the terrible late game. Oh. I like the floor pattern stuff. Wish you get access to. Yeah. Something that I really like, Strife, is you can kind of do that if you place the floors like, if you do a checkered pattern of them going one way, and you flip them and have them go the other way. That's what I did in my house on the community build series, and it's not quite as textured like that, or like patterned, but it is a little bit more. Stuck there right now, just got through with my daughter, and I'm just so burnt out. Man, you haven't been to the Ashlands yet, have you? I'm not going to ruin your day and tell you about it, but... I didn't realize there was two of you talking. You guys got the same color in chat. I thought that was the same conversation going on. We have a designated mage yet? No, we do not, Strife. But you can designate yourself as it right now for late game. Okay, let's try and make this jump. Oh, we got that. That all day. I'll take on the Mistlands as a very pretty biome. Yeah. Cheebs, you're totally right. Mistlands is beautiful. But, oh, the mobs that are in it. And the experience of it. Oh, we're not going to be able to place everything because I don't have enough stone for both. So then the wall should snap in the middle, though, right? Yeah, like that. What time is it for me? Oh, it's 10:19 right now. But we're fine. She's supposed to call me whenever she's leaving her house, so we're chilling. Fuck, we're stuck here now. We're gonna build stone stairs, maybe around the bottom of the tower, but I'm stuck out here. Oh shit! There was my wood. I'm dead stuck out here. Oh, I need that. Okay, hold on. We can pick up. Wait, we can pick up the. Oh my god, I'm not getting any of that back. Okay, we can at least pick this up. That helps a little bit, right? That should get us enough. Oh god, that was terrifying. Okay. So yeah, 30 of that would be great. Okay. I think Bear, also known as Seth, is probably right though. I will have to leave very soon. I think I really want to work on the Twitch emotes before I leave for lunch so that I can do that. We'll be back in about... I should be back around 1 o'clock my time, so I'll probably be gone for about 2.5, 3 hours, which is probably the longest break I'll normally take. But, you know, assuming Steph doesn't need it. But, oh, what the hell? My, YouTube chat just closed. Hold on. Okay. But, I will be back later today. There will be, soon after the stream ends, there will be a little thing that you guys can, like, check out that will be, it'll be on the channel in the live section that says, like, hey, this is a... This is when it's this is what time it is for you. So that'll be what time I get back, whenever that is. We're gonna go raid Emma. If you guys, I think we're just gonna raid on. We'll raid on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys are staying to help me raid her real quick, then make sure when you guys get over there, say Abyss raid in chat, drop some emojis or something, and be supportive in her chat. So, all right, let's do this. Let's get over there. Let me... Alright. I will see you guys in a few hours. Give her some Abyss raid when we get over there, though.